Ooh, all right. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? How the hell is everybody doing? Oh, I got chat up. I got chat up. Chat up. Chat up. There we go. Everything else looks normal. Ugh. All right, I think we got to build an M1A. I don't think I have one. I'll go look real quick, but I'm pretty sure it is missing. No M1A. Okay. Smuggler's Path Co-op 18 times. Nope. 3 Bitcoin. I just sold all my Bitcoins too, dude. I just vendored them. Would it be worth 3 million for that though? Not even fucking close. Survive labs 4 times. Turn in Hawk. Should have that. And it gives me a Hawk back and 2 tool sets.
I put a lift kit on my 2001 Toyota Corolla and my wiener is still small. Does anyone know when I'm supposed to get my adult one?
You gotta put an exhaust on there first, Countryside. Those big fart cans. Thanks for the 37 months, dude. All right, well, let's build an M1A. Wonder if cigarettes are cheap enough to make this worthwhile. Nope.
Enjoyed the crafting video, Ewing. You've made me some good money over the weekend. Here is your consultation payment.
Well, thank you for the 9 month or 13 months, dude. Glad you got some value out of it. The video didn't do very good. I was kind of surprised by that. I thought more people would be interested in the crafting, but I guess, especially since they made it level 20, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh yeah, I can just buy it. I'm going to change it to short barrel, though. It does have a pretty big impact on tings. Oofta. It's because that hybrid suppressor is so fucking expensive. Okay. I thought I had hybrid suppressor sitting around here somewhere, but maybe not. Huh. Are RAMs really expensive because of that now? Fuck yeah, they are, dude. Oh shit, you know what I have to do, chat? I don't want to take this to fucking Lighthouse, but I need to go get that last tank marked on Lighthouse so that I can buy M80. Okay. All right. I think that's good enough. That sucks, TX. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh. And we haven't had to deal with one of those in forever. Volatar. Better grab some extra ammo. We got money. What do we have to do on Lighthouse exactly? We gotta kill rogues. Chalet, marker, Jaeger, and long road. Okay. There we go. They're gonna completely flip task around on 1.0. Oh no, I don't think that. I think the tasks that we have now are all gonna be there. It's just like Nikita said, they're gonna be side tasks. Test drive the same? Yeah, pretty much. The they did make it to where test drive 4 is not PMCs anymore, it's anything with the RPD, but which they just need to do that with all of them, to be honest with you. Or if it's going to be PMCs, it has to be like this one is, where it's only like 6 or 7. PMC any map issue solved? No, it's not. Killing 30 PMCs with a gun sucks. Doesn't matter what map it's on. Test Drive 3 is a honeypot for BSG to catch cheaters? How? I was a bit annoyed when Listen said the last Nikita video that PvE players are bad at the game. Don't let what other people say bother you, man. He's mostly joking. I mean, all they got to do is change test drive 2 and 3 to be like 4, 5, and 6, and it's fine. 4, 5, and 6 are not that bad. It's 30 kills of anything. It's not scav. It's not PMC. It's just kill 30 things. And you're cooking with gas. I'm gonna run down in here and get my thing marked real quick. it's just off-putting. Oh, you mean Nikita? That's just dry humor, dude. Like, if you guys... I fucking lean into dry humor like crazy. I don't know. For me, I just don't worry about it too much. Nikita just tries to be a regular dude, and unfortunately people get upset because they misread what he's saying or something, you know. Which there's an understandable bit to that, like getting... Well, fuck me, I guess, huh? I don't know why he was shooting at me. I shouldn't have been aggro. You could get... Oh, you can get under here. Goons are up. Don't they make everyone aggro? No. I've shot the goons and not had the rogues aggro me. I mean, it's kind of the problem is they're just... The rogues are just not consistent, you know? Four more rogues. I feel like that's doable. From this side of the map. And then I don't have to worry about killing rogues anymore. Huh. Oh, there we go. Three more. There'll be one on the other side on the building, and then two up front, and then we're done. What's up, Shakespeare? RUF will get their own voice lines. They did have some, at least voice lines that I didn't recognize when we were with them at the, God damn it, don't kill my rogues. When we were at, PAX playing the, Dude, there is somebody killing my fucking rogues. Stop it. Yeah, sec chat. What's up, P-Weave? Damn, I was for sure that was a player. He's kind of acting like he's seeing somebody. I guess I should have put a rangefinder on. Oh boy. There's 2 PMCs inside the water treatment plant right now. Hmm. I'm honestly not sure what to do from here. The bolt action in the middle does make me kind of nervous. Oh. Oh. I think it was just a scav. It looked like a player from here, but I think it was just a scav. I think I am gonna cross though. Probably not on the beach, but we'll work our way up across the front. I'll go get Jaeger's letter. Oh, you're welcome, Skull Masks. Thanks for supporting the content. Right, nerves. There's two that was a PMC I just killed, and there's another PMC back in here. Did I get him? I did, okay. Whew. Yeah, just one more for test drive. Yeah, the Uzi guy was the guy I shot through the tent, but he was only like 20 meters away, so... That was a player scav. The one that they were fighting. One of the ones that they were fighting anyways. Oh. Oh, well then. I think we'll call that a W. Reset and make some cash. They nerfed the M1A? Yeah, the M1A got nerfed like, shit, 4 wipes ago? It's been a long time. It is very, very bad now. Used to be really, really good. Hey, War Machine. These M4s are worth a shitload. Yeah, that's when they did it, Jordan. One more for test drive. We need a couple more. A couple of more rogues. Jaeger's letter. Then I got to do shit around the chalets. This is just go sit up in the chalets and fucking kill scavs. I'm a heavy boy. Yeah, the test drives aren't really that difficult. They're just grindy as fuck, especially 3. Trying to find players on Lighthouse and kill them with the AK is just Man, it's tough. Or at least it can be tough. Did I see EA got acquired for 55 billion? Did it actually go through? I saw there was some reports on expectations of it, but hopefully good things for the future of EA games. I don't know, I'm not too thrilled when Saudi Arabian companies buy out tech. They've been doing a lot of it lately. Oh, there's no fucking way, chat. There's no way. There's no way. Expensive couple of stims to hit right there. But hopefully it means I can make the train. Oh, well. It was like 300k in stims, probably, if not more. That was a... That was a rogue, chat. That one that I shot all the way across that I thought was a PMC, it was a rogue up front. The hell was he doing all the way up there? Actually, no, that was a scav I shot. This was the rogue that was on top of the building in building 3. This was I shot a scav through the tent. That was a player that I killed all the way over there. I must have only been 2. I'm confused. Yay, we've got M80 now. Right? Might have to restart my game. I don't know why. Like, I'm so used to pulling ammo out to sell it. There it is. M80 go burr. What's up, Dosun? Raids are all right. We did one. We survived. Killed some rogues. Okay. Wait, what barrel does this have on it? Sweet. I sell these for much, or these vendor? No, we can sell them. Do I think I would have made the train if I hit the mule? Probably not. That was 60 kilos, so. Okay. I guess, do we go back to Lighthouse? Oh, that's not gonna sell. Goon fight at Chalet? Yeah, maybe. It's more about just getting scavs killed, which you can do from like the garage. And the Chalet, you just sit up there and wait for them to spawn, and hopefully they spawn. Long road's a weird one. It can be tough, or you can get it done in a single raid. Again, it just depends on where the scavs are spawning. Well, the M4s and the mutants will at least cover the stems. Okay, probably bring some food and water in. Save quarter on reserve. Did I get that one done? I don't know if I did. I did. Okay, good. All right. Jaeger's letter and kills at the chalet. Oh, we need to kill 3 more rogues too. So I guess if we spawn up top, I'll go pop the rogues real quick and be done with that. Oh. Aslan, I missed your 9 months, or oh no, I didn't. I got your 6. Never mind. I'm trying. Do I have anything else to do on reserve? I have to kill rogues in the basement.
Keep up the awesome content.
And then do the documents that are after that. We got to do Psycho Sniper. I got to get Survivalist Path Junkie done. Gotta get chumming done. Gotta get that done. Then there's the one after that. Man, it's just Test Drive. Like, it's Test Drive and Psycho Sniper, like the 2 really hard ones that I have left. I guess I was a lot closer to Kappa than I thought I was. Lone Star Dallas, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1, dude. Are we going to see new maps after 1.0? Well, we're going to see Terminal at 1.0, but then after that, it's going to be Town, I believe. Yeah, I think we'll see more maps after 1.0. Oh, ones that are labs or labyrinth where you have to transit in. Well, I think that's going to be, I don't know about that. Because like if you look at it like that, like labyrinth, I mean labyrinth is a tiny map, right? Where do we think that guy's going? Test drive one done. I had to wait for him to get far enough away. Actually, I don't think those are really worth much anymore, are they? Tony Hawk. You guys were right about him running down here, though. I thought he was headed up this way. Seeing him run down like that, I thought he was... I didn't think he was coming towards me. Hey, what? I guess it's 350, not 250 from here. Okay, done. Not gonna lie, it feels pretty good to have fucking test drive done and only had to bought one M1A. I was genuinely worried about having to go through a couple of these today. But now it means we got to go streets. And chase players, which is always a fraught proposition. The good news is the rest of these Lighthouse tasks, I'm pretty sure I can get done when doing Test Drive 3. Pretty sure. Yay! I should have been buying ammo for the SR2. I haven't been. 350, 340, 288. Had one of my shorts from 3 years ago pop up on my feed. So glad the old recoil system is gone. Yeah, I think it's generally better, the old recoil system being gone, but there is some stuff I do miss about it. Not enough to make it worth going back to, but you know, grass is always greener kind of stuff. Dude, I have so much 545. All right, we're just gonna vendor those. Oh, let's turn in the letter before I forget. There is not a cooldown for test drive, is there? There's no way there's a cooldown for test drive. That actually, I am so fucking tilted right now. I am so tilted right now. I'm not even kidding. What the fuck, dude? See, chat, I've been preparing for test. I've been preparing for test drive. I've been getting ready for it. Oh. All right, well, fuck, what do we do? Fuck, I'm not gonna do I have a bazillion things on streets, but I'm not gonna do streets because I don't need to do streets. I guess we go kill rogues. Go fight rogues on fucking reserve. I don't think there's anything really else to do to this. I think it's pretty good shape. Where the fuck's the barrel at? There it is. Yeah, no, we don't need that. That's the right barrel. Okay then. I just got test drive 1 done, Refusa, and then forgot that there's a fucking cooldown. I don't even know how much AP I have. I think that's one of the things that really fucking sucks. Is that AP is blocked behind an absurd quest. Oh, can I buy CBJ though? Wait, who sells CBJ? Oh yeah, there we go, right there. I suppose I better buy my fucking stupid ammo. And who sells FMJ again? Yeah, he does. Like, you'd think the MCX was some kind of like crazy good weapon with how like choked down they have the ammo for it. Like, it's really not that good. Wait, where are all my damn reserve? Oh, there they are. Oh, I have two of those. Okay. Ooh, but these got a lot cheaper. I miss not being able to sell ammo, chat. It's all fucking Jesse's fault. Fucking Jesse. It's his fault we can't sell ammo anymore. Just had to go on his crusade. Yeah, this is shit because she's about to reset is so annoyed. All right, hang on a sec. What's up, Delator? Ugh. All right. We'll fight fucking raiders in the basement. It's gonna spawn us across the map every time. Watch. I think. Should I bring a bolt action with? A huge fan of it, but better than running out. Skills leveling up faster now? I don't think so. Paracord. Red Rebel. We're wearing armor, but that's fine. Show skills. Not much, man. It's wild to be level fucking 54 and have skills that are just low. Oh god, that pisses me off, dude, that there's a 12-hour cooldown on fucking test drive. Like on test drive 1 to 2. That's it. That's the only cooldown. Why? I'm gonna go for a prestige before 1.0. We'll get Kappa and then decide what we're gonna do on prestige. I'm probably not gonna play any Tarkov once Battlefield drops. Like if we get close and I need to play a couple of days to get Kappa, yeah, I'll push through and get Kappa, or I'll play off stream. I don't know which, but because Liston's is such a fucking crybaby about it, dude. He doesn't want to play Battlefield, and he doesn't want to. He's like, no, I don't like our graders because it's third person. It's fuck off, dude. So if I'm gonna play with him, I'm gonna be playing Tarkov. So the worry right now is to get to Kappa and get because I just want that achievement. Like that's the only reason I care. I don't care about Kappa. I want fucking, what is it? God, a lot of people have gotten that already. Through to the end. I want this. That's wild. More people have gotten that than some of these others. That's crazy to me, dude. Huh. Do I have tracksuit? No, because I don't fucking hate myself. I don't even have any of the like kill bosses 15 times achievements. I don't like hunting bosses. Like it's not fun for me to like grind bosses. I thought the question about test drive was would they make it more challenging? No, it was the question is if they were going to change some of the more challenging tasks, like test drive or shooterborn. Lone chatter. It's fine, Trace-of. We've only, what do we got? Freaking 30 people, 50 people in the stream. That's what happens, man. And it's not a lone chatter to me because you guys are all, where's my side camera? You guys are all combined right here. Twitch and YouTube, you all show up right here. The glare, yeah, it's not that bad. That's it's not that bad for me. That's just because there's a window right there. Lots of monitors. I'm a different breed. You don't grind here. You breathe in the good Tarkov side and shit on the bad Tarkov side. I try not to be negative about it because if you focus on the negative, this game just eats you alive, dude. 6 monitors, 6 big ones, 1 little one. This is a teleprompter right here. You can't see it. It's back a little ways, but it's just a little monitor. It's a teleprompter, but it's just a little screen. The Elgato one. Wait, where am I? We run for the basement. Please be raiders down here that I can just kill right out the gate. Ugh. What in the fuck is that? Yeah, I have 2 mice and 2 keyboards. I have to for the... Well... I was gonna run out that way, but there's a player standing right there right now. Oh no, there's stuff for a Volatar. There's definitely switches and things. The problem is it introduces lag. Just cross your eyes and you'll have 2 monitors. Duh. And now I have 14. Lag switches for light cause in-game lag? Wait, what? No. No, somebody's asking about having a ability to use one keyboard and switch between computers because I have 2 PCs. I'm actually stuck right now. It's called Bluetooth. Well, no, like, yeah, if you have a Bluetooth, obviously there's ways to do it, but one of them's a Bluetooth keyboard. My main keyboard isn't a Bluetooth. What's up, Yuo? So there's a guy right here at this doorway and then somebody at the other stairs, both. I mean, they make switches for monitors too. You can have a monitor that bounces back and forth between PCs. I've just never looked into it much. Don't need it. Like, I don't use my... I have 2 mice sitting up here. Right? Like, there's 2 mice sitting right... And that's fine. The other keyboard's sitting over here. I don't even use it. Refresh my screen. Refresh your screen thinking I wasn't moving. No, I'm about to make a play for extract right now. Maybe not.
Well, shit, now what do we do?
I am so glad I had class 6 plates in. Later, UO. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi, man. Dude. Okay. Oh, he had class 6 and 5 plates in too? They hit mark room. Later, skull masks. You know what I don't have? Arms. Yeah, you can cancel grizzlies. You can cancel all healing animations. I didn't tag all the bodies. That's how you get shot, man. There's probably a player scav down there lurking around that I don't even know where he's at. And I'm not going to fuck around with that, dude. That's just trouble. You can't tripwire bodies. Bodies block the tripwire. I mean, to be honest, we didn't really leave all that much for him. Oh, that's why there's no player scavs. I came at night. I can't see a fucking thing. We still have to come back too because I have to get the documents down here. Do I have insomnia? I can't imagine those guys counted for insomnia. I killed them pretty early in the raid. Did I play any active matter? Nope. I still think the game needs a while to go before I want to put any time into it. Between Tarkov, Gray Zone, and Star Citizen, I've pretty much got my fill of games that are in development. Well, I suppose we could move some of these things into here. For now. I think I need to sell the vodka. Kind of tired of the whole early access thing. I'm not. I don't blame you, Raw. Like, I'm not tired of early access. I've just got enough of it. I don't want to do any more of it right now. Is where I'm at. But I don't want to buy another. I have to buy another ammo case, and I don't want to. So many fucking suppressors, dude. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Kinda ridiculous. Oh, we got Eraser Part 2 done too. Wasn't even paying attention to that. I keep forgetting that I can do this and make my life easier. Okay, a flare. Nice. Okay. Do. Why is that worth so much? Is that needed for the HK build? Is that needed for the gunsmith build? After Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, and Tarkov 1.0 are all out, what do you anticipate your percentage of playing streaming of each will be? I have no idea, Edwards. I honestly have no idea, man. It's not something I'm planning, dude. I'll just kind of play it as it is. Like, you guys know me. I'm not gonna play a game because, like, I have to play a game. If you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not gonna play a game because, like, it's the new hot thing to play. I'm gonna play games that I enjoy, so. Why is that worth so much? I don't understand. I don't think it's selling. Like, I think these are all burning out. I don't think people are buying them. Interesting. Nonetheless. Oh. It's actually worth a lot. Why do I even have that? Don't understand. The 2 slots thing is so fucking brutal, dude. It's so brutal. enhanced. All right. I think we're ready to go. We got a 30 rounder. We got two 60s. Yo, that guy kind of put together a nice, or he probably got that off a Rover Raider or something, I guess. What are people selling the bottoms for? 50, 60K? I forgot I had another weapon case sitting right here. Got some vectors we can run too. All right, let's see. We got reserve. We got to get the documents, and then that's it for reserve. I'm pretty sure. We have to do 1 kill for chumming. And is there anything after chumming that we have to do? Bullshit, deader. I thought I had bullshit done already, but maybe not. Deader isn't too hard. What's flint? Oh, we'll have that one done. No swapping is... That one isn't required for Kappa. Private club. That's customs. Okay, which we do have some stuff on customs to do. Still have bosses I need to kill as well. Like, I haven't got Sherman yet. All right. Back into the depths we go. Do I go at night? Do I have insomnia? That's the better question. I do. Fuck fucking reserve at night, man. Oh yeah, you can't insure fucking NVGs. I have most of my reserve keys. But I'm also not here to loot. I've got 36 million, so I got more than enough money to get through everything. I got a ton of shit to sell. I need to just grind through some tasks today and get a bunch done. And I don't want I can do all of my streets tasks when I'm doing the SR2 shit with Test Drive 2, so I don't want to go there. Same thing with Lighthouse. I can get those done on Test Drive 3. I think we go interchange, get the last chumming done. And then maybe hunt bosses, go woods and try to get Sherman done. Who else do I have to do?
Yo.
Oh, I have some stuff to do. We have quite a bit to do on woods, actually. I need to get Junkie done. So we got to get Rashala. We got to get Sturman. Rashala's guards. Well, I still got to kill Kaban. Need one more flash kill. I got to get this done because that leads to the one where you need the key. We can do the BTR stuff. Not super worried about it. I've gotten Gluhar done. Yeah, Gluhar's not behind Sturman. The only boss, the only bosses that are blocked behind other bosses are the goons, I think. I should also just go do the thing on Shoreline and get that out of the way so I can kill Sanny and be done with it instead of doing the therapist side of the tasks. That guy was ratting the shit out of me, dude. Come here. What's up, Bo? Ah, they changed that this wipe.
Bushwalk.
Where's the fucking audio at, man? What? Whatever. Oh, it doesn't work in PvE, Poe, if that's what you're trying it in. It's only PvP. Oh, it sucks that I didn't hear that fucking guy. God, this M4 is poopy. Need a light. I don't think an RK2 is really appropriate for this thing. We won't burn a Found and Raid one because that one's worth a lot. You saw a video about how many cheaters there are? There's no video. There's no good videos about how many cheaters there are, man. It's all made up bullshit. Like legit, there's no videos talking about how many cheaters there are. That is actually legitimate. There are cheaters in Tarkov. Some days are a lot worse than others. Some days you see cheating everywhere, even though it's not. Some days you have a ton of cheaters in your raid, but you never even know it because you don't ever run into them. Like, if cheating bothers you, which it's a legitimate thing to bother you. I'm not saying it's not, but if cheating bothers you, Tarkov is definitely not a game you can really play because there's so many instances of legitimate deaths that look like cheating. For lots of reasons like desync and other shit like that, but what am I missing? At the end of the day, if you can't die to a cheater and just walk away and go to your next raid, then, man, there's a lot of games you probably get frustrated playing. Tarkov's in the worst end of that because dying to a cheater in Tarkov fucking sucks. More so than most other games. Way more so than most other games. No, they did, Lone Star. Where did Nikita... Didn't Nikita say something in that interview about it? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? They've got something big planned for 1.0 and cheaters, but they've said that in the past, and not to say they're lying, but whatever they had planned didn't really work out all that well. Or didn't feel like it did anyways. Cheating is such a fucking impossible battle. It's one you can't win the battle with cheating. Not right now. It's not something you can win. So you're basically pissing into the wind, just trying to make it not as bad as it could be. Like that's all that the cheating battle is now, unfortunately. You think Tarkov will be a long-lasting game as WoW? I mean, it's already 10 years, dude. Like, the game has lasted 10 years into its beta to its own detriment in some ways, probably. Because there's a lot of people that are just done with Tarkov. They don't really care about 1.0. They don't care about any other stuff. And so if they can find a way to keep the game fresh, then Tarkov can go on for quite a while. It's a deep game with a lot of stuff to it. But also one of the things that floated Tarkov, like insanely, was streamers. People like to watch content that they can't do themselves. Or things that are relatable to them, right? And streamers can play 50, 60 hours a week, so they can access content a lot of players can't. So players, because they can't access that, they'll watch streamers to live vicariously through them, in a sense. And that was a big part of the selling point that BSG leveraged. Right, wrong, or indifferent, you can hate it, whatever. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm just talking about what it is. And, dude, the fact that those haven't sold yet. What was my favorite event? Either it's up between zombies and the labyrinth, the actual labyrinth event. League came out in 2009. Yeah, but you also have to remember, Pog, that MOBAs have been around since like 2003. When did Defense of the Dota? When did that? I don't know when that mod got created in Warcraft 3. It was like 2003 or yeah, it was definitely 2003. It might have even been 2002 that MOBA got created. So technically, League's much older. No, I don't have an... I started playing in November of 2019. About 2 or 3 weeks after Wipe, I started playing. So technically before the game blew up and got huge, but also way after a lot of the kind of quote-unquote OG people, if you will. Oh man, this got cheap, dude. Fuck. Oh well. We'll undercut. Do we need to undercut? Yeah, yeah, fuck it. I need to make the space in my stash. Oh, fleece is expensive again. Save your vodka for the booze quest? I don't need to do the booze quest. I don't even need to do long line, which unlocks the booze quest. And I can just craft more vodka to do it. Like... It ain't no thing. Like, I'm not worried about getting... booze done, like, right when I get it. Like, it doesn't bother me if I even unlock it, if it ends up being, a few days before I get it done. Because I'm going to be waiting on the super waters on it anyways. You have to turn super waters in for that one? I don't remember. Okay, I don't think we need to bring food. We got armor. Grenades, ammo. I should probably bring extra ammo, man. Let's go get our documents and be done with the reserve. The found and raid for hideout was an interesting move. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I thought it was cool, but I also understand why people hated it, and I think getting away from it was a good change. The doubling of the hideout items was a terrible change. Is there a method to farm the 2 technology books for the hideout craft? You can get them on Labs and you can get them on Lighthouse. That's the only 2 places you can get them. Otherwise, you have to do Lightkeeper. Lightkeeper gives them to you, but I enjoyed Found and Raid Hideout. Made finding things exciting. Yeah, but you know what also makes things exciting is not letting people put shit in their ass. And that's why Found and Raid was nice, because it didn't do anybody good to put a hose in your butt, right? Because if you died, you couldn't use it. We're out on Labs. Safes, I don't know if filing cabinets can have them. I think safes can. I know safes can. Filing cabinets, maybe. Just buying everything is boring. Well, here's the flip side to it, Virus. In order to sell shit, it's got to be Found and Raid. And when you're trying to find like 2 or 3 really rare items, having to find them and not being able to loot them means that your progression is limited by RNG, which sucks. A little bit of RNG slowing you down is okay, but when you can completely get blocked from getting something done because of RNG, you know, because you can't find a drill or because you can't find a tool set, and they made crafts for the tool set and stuff like that. But the problem with found and raid hideout as a function is it prevents progression if you die, period. And as much as I agree with you that there's benefits to having a found and raid hideout. I'm not saying there's not, but when you put up so many barriers that people that can't survive the game can't progress, then you keep them from playing the game. Because one thing, like, there are a lot of people that had like 15, 20, maybe 30% survival rates, really low survival rates, because they just sucked at PvP, but they loved Tarkov, and they kept the economy going, and they kept things interesting. They added bodies to raids that were, you know, fucking shooting pin cushions to shoot at and stuff like that. But if they have no way to progress with death, then they go play PvE. That's what happens. So you're constantly, BSG is constantly fighting this balance battle. Like this poor lad, dude. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Boss is here? Yeah. Interesting perspective on players are struggling. I just listen to people that talk, man. Like, I'm not saying that's everybody. I'm just saying that's people that are out there. If a game isn't fun, you stop playing it. It's that simple. We all do it. It's just what makes it not fun varies, right? That's a player with a loud M4, and I don't want anything to fucking do with it. I'm still scared of loud M4s. Been 4 fucking years since it's really been a problem, and I'm so scarred by it. Especially late and wipe. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Because all I need is documents. That's all I'm here for. Maybe we go get the AK-50 today too. That's not on the Kappa stuff, but maybe we get that done. The only thing I'm after is these documents, and we're late, so going down into the basement late is a fucking death trap, dude. Prestige doesn't carry over? What do you mean? Dude, there's a lot of people over here. I have a big opening I need to cross to get over to King. And that guy is right in a spot where he'll shoot me when I cross. And the loud M4 is right where I want to run to. AK-50 is the new 338? No, not really. It hits a lot harder than 338. It's way harder to get. Man, you can't suppress it. I have to go to ground zero. I guess I don't have to, but... yeah, we need to get Insomnia done. Chumming. Psycho Sniper. These are all stuff I gotta get done. Velian! What's up, man? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope your stream was good. We are waiting to cross the death open area to get to documents. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I haven't prestigious wipe yet. Usually I'm further along than this. Yeah, well, I also deleted my stash twice. Well, 1.5 times, I guess. And, the charity event slowed us down, and the hardcore slowed us down, and I just haven't been grinding Tarkov. Like, I'm kind of past the stage of playing Tarkov and grinding it, personally. I don't want to turn into Velian where I hate the game every other day. Dude, they got whatever the reverb they did that makes the echoes happen. They have got to fix the echoes, dude. Have a good workout, Villian. Thanks for the raid, man. Congrats on the offer for the house, too. Oh. I'm thinking that RPD is one of Gluhar's guards. How do you buy one in this insane market? Depends on where you live. We are just going to hang out till there's like 10 minutes left in the raid. And then go down and get my documents and get out. So we don't die to somebody just fucking ratting down. Well, it's less likely that we just die to somebody ratting down there. There's somebody down there. Let the fucking scavs get through their shit and... Did it ever confirm the lead dev for Battlefield 6 was celebrating Charlie Kirk's death? I never saw anything about that. I mean, game dev is full of more left-wing people than right-wing people, right? It's just fucking, it's bound to happen. Like, unless the studio itself is freaking, like, the official studio is doing shit like that, like, employees are employees, man. Let the companies deal with them. It's people my age think of like people espousing like really radical views at work is just unheard of. But I feel like it's pretty normal for people under 30 because there's no pushback, there's no punishment for it, or there hasn't been. So all of these people didn't realize they were really doing shit that was gonna cause problems. Which is so dumb when you think about it. You're like, why would you think that it would be okay to say anything like this? Period. Doesn't matter who it's about. You've got test drive left and the factory key left. Yeah, the factory key's got a lot of people hung up, man. I'm not worrying about it right now, to be honest with you. I'll get there, and if the opportunity presents itself, great. If not, I'll just buy it off the flea market. I don't know what they cost. I know they're stupid expensive, but if we go into money making mode, I can make that money in a couple of days. Just buy the key because I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Kappa and then Prestige and then just
yeah, I heard it from someone on it, but wasn't sure if it was real or just drama claims.
TX, thank you for the 46 months. It's usually somewhere in between, dude. It's usually somewhere in between. You haven't seen any on the flea. You got to watch. They don't stay for very long. And I'm pretty sure they sell for like 60, 70, 80 million. If I remember right. I am going to hide in the bathroom while I go to the bathroom. I've heard if you get 6 fence rep, people are finding them on fence too. They'll show up occasionally. Yeah, the factory card. Because if you have level 6 fence, so 6 fence has stuff on it from raids that doesn't get looted. So if people kill cultists and don't check them for the key, they can show up on fence 6. When I played Terminal at PAX, were the graphics still the same? Yeah. You know, you said they were going to redo them, but I don't know how long ago that was. Yeah, I don't remember, man. We've had a graphics overall. I just think people were expecting something like it was going to be fucking look like Unreal 5 all of a sudden or something. I don't know. Like me personally, when people say Tarkov's graphics are bad, I don't really understand. I don't think Tarkov has bad graphics. Just want EFT Discord and traded a mark key for someone to open the door for Dragnet. Yeah. I'm kind of sketch on doing stuff like that, Jimmy. I go do that on fucking Tarkov on the EFT Discord, and I'm bound to get somebody who's going to troll me. Streamer privileges. Watch your latest video, and while you raised issues with the interview, it felt like you made an excuse for them. Me saying it is what it is isn't making an excuse, Machine. That's me saying you can't do anything to change it, so don't get your panties in a wad over it. That's most certainly not me excusing it. What's up, Mr. Sauer? How you doing, man? came across that way. I can't control how you perceive stuff, machine. I can't. It is what it is a pretty common statement of, like, that's what that statement means. That's how things are. You can't do anything about it. An excuse would be, which I did make an excuse for that. The excuse I made for that statement, machine costs, is Nikita's the head of a big company of 300 employees. His job isn't to know every nitty-gritty detail about Tarkov. It's not what you do when you're a manager, leader, head of an organization. That's an excuse. And that one I did make. You have excuses and you have reasons. And it is what it is neither of those. Test drive does need to change. Dude, I was pissed off about test drive needing to change before I got stuck behind a 12-hour fucking time gate. Yeah, 2 and 3 need to be the same as 4, 5, and 6. Are the recommended specs for Steam so high? Dude, the reasoning for why those, there's like dozens of reasons those things could be so high. It just sucks because it means if they've got the recommended settings at 64 gigabytes of RAM, that means they haven't done much to optimize for 1.0. You live and work in Dubai, and I see Nikita at least once a week. Yeah, he loves going to Dubai. He DJs there. Twin girls are going to be in Halloween. Well, congrats, Elevated. Good luck and Godspeed, my friend, with twin girls. Halloween's always on the same day, right? It's always the 30th. Right? Be wild. Be wild to be 31st. Either way, it'd be crazy to have your birthday on Halloween. Like having your birthday on Christmas or Thanksgiving or other holidays like that just is annoying. Halloween's kind of a crazy one. Poor guys. Little bitty baby bears. Due dates are also definitely not locked in stone either, Elevated. Definitely not locked in stone.
Okay. Well, now what do we do?
That's a transit task, isn't it? Yeah. You know, I've been on reserve. I was actually where I needed to be too, and I didn't pick up that fucking barrel for the AK-50. I keep forgetting to do that. It's very annoying. It's a scheduled surgery. Well, in that case, it's a little bit more solid of a date. Okay. Now what? Now what? where do we have to go for this? Hobby Club. So we have to go into K's for the barrel. And woods for the other part. I'm not even gonna bring a backpack in because we're gonna grab that barrel and run straight for fucking extract. K50. Do I just start crafting nothing but AK-50s now? I think I have 3 of them. I fully expect for a cheater to come fucking running right at me if I have one. Like, that's the part that sucks, is if you have an aggro cheater in your raid, they're gonna come for your AK-50 for sure. Favorite map? I don't really have one, dude. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going reserve. Reserve to get the barrel out of K's. Fucking watch Gluhar be there too. I'm gonna have to fight through fucking Gluhar or something stupid. With a vector, which... Part 3 should be any kill, bro. You can't take it anymore. I agree, man. I agree. Keep on chugging. Hard part is we have to plant these fucking things on customs, which is like totally spawn dependent. Christ, I can't believe test drive 2. Because the worst part is this tomorrow when I get on, I can't even do test drive 2. I'm gonna have to wait like an hour. Oh, fuck. Have I seen Jump Space? I haven't seen it, TX. I've heard of it, but I haven't really. If I've seen it, I don't remember it. If that makes sense. Hey, Frago. Oh, likewise, man. I hope you had a good weekend, too. We're so far away. My game is choppy right now for some reason. He startled me. I thought I heard him, but then... Ba-dum, boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. AK-50's craft only, Sheens. It doesn't show up anywhere else. All right, well, there's somebody in the building next to me. That sucks. And you can only craft it once you do the task, Sheens. That's the other side of it. I'll wait for the alarm to be done. Then I guess we push tonight. Go through night out the front, cross over to K's. Mad about the time-gated task. I'm frustrated by it, for sure. I gotta wait till tomorrow to do progress on a task, and there's no real good reason to have a time gate on that. Because it's the only one that does. None of the other test drives have time gates on them. At least it didn't look like. I went and looked through the wiki. Maybe 5 to 6 does. Lightkeeper timekeeping makes sense. Lightkeeper, yeah, yes and no. I mean, I can see it going either way, you know. Now we try to get to... Fuck. I was gonna say try to get to sewer, but those shots were right there at sewer. Did that scav just change his fire rate? What is the white spot? Oh, sunlight's coming through. There we go. Yo, Scav's changing his fire rate. That was a Gluhar guard. Sure sounds like somebody's fighting Gluhar underground. We got the barrel out. Now, do we try to go customs, or do we save it and go get the one off woods and then do it all at once? No, my vodka's not selling. It's like super cheap for vodka, though. Oh, I know they can change fire rate. I've just never heard them do it that much. And usually they do it because they see somebody. It's like their AI selects fire rate based on distance. Whether they shoot at you full auto or semi-auto. At least that's what the patch notes said. Back. Whenever. Or that's my recollection of what the patch notes said. Oh, let's see here. Oh, not that. We need a moonshine. Nice cheap one, too. 210, I'll take it. Okay, moonshine for the BTR driver. What kind of ammo do we throw in here? It's so silly that you can buy PS, but you can't buy LPS. God damn silly, you know? Do I start buying fucking 50 BMG now? Dude, I just bought this thing. Why is it full already? I actually don't want to burn up that thing, to be honest with you. I don't have a 50 rounder for the MP5 either. So we go buy one. Okay. No backpack. Let's top off our hydration. We'll bring a lunchbox. Oh, I need to bring stims that I can hit. What's a does melatonin's really expensive? Oh my god. Because those last how long? 900 seconds? What's the negative effects on this one? Stamina in the last 1800 seconds. Stamina recovery, health regen. Oh, this one does burn health. What about this one? What do these cost? Yeah. Those will be our 2 stims we use to get through the raid. But that also means I need to bring something to drink, because I have to kill scavs with stims. Do I think we'll ever see town or suburbs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll see town after 1.0. Suburbs, I don't know about. The last, and I can't remember where he said this, but the last thing I remember is that suburbs kind of got absorbed into streets. The idea of suburbs. Okay, we got money, we got ammo. I don't really give a shit about I guess I should bring a bag, because we could find something worthwhile. Okay. Away we go. Actually, hang on. What's the name of that key out at the train depot? Depot key. Wow. I'm fucking smart. Okay. Did Nicky mention he was be turning streets into 2 parts? It was one possibility of things they were going to try to do to make streets more runnable. Was either maybe split streets into 2 maps, or maybe lock it to kind of like Factory, where it's just a day or a night, and you don't have the light transition. Nobody's asked him what they're going to do. Yeah, that's a good question. What they're gonna do with streets. I wish people would ask questions like that. I wish people would ask questions like that instead of, what's your favorite boss? I was whining about this the other day. What are some other questions we were talking about with Nikita that we wish people had asked? There were some other ones too. I don't even remember. Instead of getting female PMCs, well, at least this time it was a girl asking for female PMCs. And it wasn't just some fucking gooner dipshit that wants to fucking put a skirt on his fucking character because he doesn't know how to talk to women. Last time we heard Viper, it was planned. Or Vipe Grizz. We live in an age now where fucking video games, like a skirt is conservative for some of the shit you see on these characters. The jiggle physics. The advancement in jiggle physics is straight up disturbing. For one purpose and one purpose alone. I didn't say take them away, Sheens. I'm just calling into question some of the dubious reasons people want female characters in a game. The smaller hitbox is easy. You just make the hitboxes the same. You don't make the hitbox smaller. You just make the character model the same. Because that's what PUBG did, right? Pretty sure. Let's get some ranging here. 350, 350, 300, 400, 450. Oh, Sturman is up. God damn it. I really don't want to go running in there, but shit, dude. Good joust with this Mosin. Yeah, it's kind of long. It's got a little length to it. Let's get a range up here. 450. And I should have to hold about 3 on him, I think. And of course he spins right as I shoot. Did I hit him? I don't see blood. Maybe it's 2? I think I missed. Okay. Enough fucking around. What was sensory analysis? You wish people would ask good questions? Yeah, and like it's tough, man. When you show up somewhere and you don't know you're asking questions, and you don't have time, it's hard to come up with good questions. I'm not like being overly critical of some of these people, especially if they're not content creators. You know, they're just average people asking questions that they have on their mind. But it's more of it's like I wish they would, that the situations came up to where people would ask better questions, is more about what I'm saying. I guess I should fucking hit that if I'm going to be shooting scavs. Okay, so it's about 3.5 then up there. Because that one hit and I can see the blood mark. And it was, yeah, about 3.5 on him. Or is that 2.5? 1. 2, yeah, 2.5, sorry. Well, I think somebody probably smoked Sturman already. Seems kind of likely. Go this way, maybe try to kill a couple of scavs and grab our whatever part on woods and extract. No scavs over here. Unfortunate. you know how like like if your car's parked on the side of the road and somebody mows or weed eats right next to it, and you got like little specks all over the side of your car, just the little grass bits. My monitor looks like that right now. I think that was a player. Where the fuck did I kill this guy at? Oh my god, I lost his body in the fucking woods, dude. I didn't. That's why I can't tell what's all over my monitor. It's not like sneeze either. It's like little black specks. I didn't notice it until just now because I was woods. I really noticed it. Dude, I have no idea where I killed this fucking player at. Or if it was even a player. I think it was a player. That's a guard. I'm probably dead to that guard. My internet like flashed, like it went in and out for a second. I don't know what the fuck that was. We haven't had issues like that in forever. Oh, yeah, it was a player. See, I told you. Annoying. It's just annoying. It's not even Tarkov's fault, dude. It was my internet that went out. It just was a fucking terrible timing, man. Especially after I burn a fucking 130,000 ruble stim. Ba-da-bum-bum. Why can I always not find this muzzle brake? Why does the game hate me? Svetoslawski is the, yeah, those are guards. German guards. All right, what are some other questions? What are some of the questions we wanted to ask Nikita, like good ones? Yeah, we could ask about interchange, but I wouldn't expect to get an answer is all. That would be my hesitation to ask about that, because I don't expect an answer. Because that's one of those things that they're like going to want to surprise, you know? All right. We try again. Need to eat something first, though. I don't have like food buried somewhere, do I? I don't think so. Everything is so expensive. COD armor plates is a possibility. Wait, what? How borked do I think the 1 point release is going to be? It's just going to be Tarkov, man. Well, I guess I don't understand, Load, what you're like, what you mean by COD plate system, because you can swap plates out of armor now. what do I want to see to test drive? That test drive 2 and 3 are made just like 4, 5, and 6, where it's just kill anything versus just straight up kill PMCs. Is that actually fucking Sturman? What's he doing up here? Oh, shit. Dude, I can't get a good line on this guy. I'm gonna get shot by another player here, fucking around like this.
Вон оно пыль! Не вижу его в прицеле! Огонь по готовности! Необходимо разведать обстановку!
There's a player with an MP5 or something in that fucking in the tin building. I go to loot Sturm and I'm dead. Not sure, Virtue Service. Maybe tripwires can't be set in offline mode? I don't know. I've never seen that. No, they can. I used them in offline mode. I'm not sure, dude. To be honest with you. All right, now we got to kill Sturman with attack 30. I can't believe how much Sturman and his guards fucking shot at me and I'm not dead. Not just because they shot at me, but that another player didn't fucking bop me running around there like an idiot. Like, I'm actually shocked. Oh, he probably had Red Rebel and a fucking red key card. Sheens. Probably had both. But I want to come up here and get this barrel and get out of this raid. I didn't get shot at by any players. There was a player with an MP5 or something, or a Keter inside. Oh, this is an oldie, man. I've been running this thing for years. I thought I took a round to the chest, dude. Isn't this where this fucking thing spawns at? Is in here? Just heard a player right there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and in the vice. Yep, that's where it's at. Okay. What am I looking for? This thing right here. AK-50 part. God, I only need 2 more kills and this is done. Oh. Okay, AK-50 hand block acquired. We've got the barrel. So now I just have to bring the AK-50 into Radon Customs and stash it. Is this your pace when you quest? Do you actually have a high survival rate? Depends on my mood, dude. I'm feeling good right now. I'm not tired. I'm not sick, so I don't mind playing a little more aggressive. I've got money. Hideouts as upgraded as it really needs to be. So I don't have a problem moving a little bit quicker pace than I normally do. I'm one of the slower Tarkov players, just period. Even when I'm playing quote unquote fast, I'm still slower than a lot of other streamers are. And that's for lots of reasons. It's preferred play style. I'm not as good as somebody like Landmark or Willers or stuff like that, so I can't play at that tempo. Might get lucky and spawn next to the plant spot. Yeah, or I probably will spawn over at fucking Big Red, knowing my luck. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. What is
31 months and Listin still hasn't streamed. Good to know some things never change. Thanks for the great content and for keeping the server interesting.
Kurt Locker? Thanks for 31 months, dude. I just bought all of my splints. Okay. Let's see here. Hunting triples certainly make Psycho Sniper a lot easier. If we get that done. Okay. Test drive 4. Do I got RPDNs? I think I have one or two of them. I'll start buying them once I get into Gunsmith 3, but I usually don't need but one or two of them. And you can just get them right here. You can get 6 of them. you need them. Is Fence going to be an in-game trader? No idea. Well, I didn't expect those to get so cheap. And pull those off and then list the lunch boxes. All right, fingers crossed for a good spawn. Hopefully. Marcus, thank you for the 52 months. Gosh, blessed man. Oh, we have so far to cross. Oh. Drop receiver in case he kills you. He's dead. I don't know. He was shooting decent ammo, but I mean, I think he's higher level than to be honest with you. I'm not going up there to loot him. I got too much shit on me to get through this fucking map. And now with my armor being absolutely fucked. I have a long ways to go. And 2 really more high fucking traffic areas to cross. I don't think it was bad luck running into that guy. I think he was sitting up there waiting. I think he was camping the bridge, waiting for somebody to cross. Yeah, I mean, he had every opportunity to kill me. Good to have that stress over with. AK-50! Yay! I do have to kill scavs at the gas stations. I guess I might as well try that while we're here. So if I had to guess, there's probably not any here. That might make some walk over here. I think I need 2 more kills in here. Yeah, I just need 2 more here. Repacking mags makes them show up. Yeah. You know, for releases, hideout staying as it is? Probably. Yeah, I'm going to try to get Kappa for the achievement, Jimmy. Guess maybe that was a player scav that could have walked through. Just got mine, saying peace now, waiting for Battlefield 6. I'm gonna sit out next wipe, 1.0 if you're honest. Oh. Uno mas. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I get mine, Jimmy, I probably won't. Like, I'm going to be lucky if I get it before Battlefield 6. That's going to be my big push. I've only got 10 days, and I've got a lot of tasks still to do. Okay. We got fucked up plates. We got rite of passage done. I think we skedoodle daddle. Well, rite of passage here. I still got to kill scavs at Old Gas. But once we do the Velociraptor thingy, I think we'll end up getting them there anyways. There's just a chance to do it real quick and be out of the way. Are the pin tasks I want for Kappa? Some of them, yeah. Most of those are Kappa tasks. It's not all of my Kappa tasks. The big one, the big series, I still have to do test drive. Like that's what's I'm gonna be working on for the next week. Sorry, not Gunsmith, test drive. Dark Maji. I have to do Gunsmith 25 as well still, but when we're doing the SR2, I'll just make sure to go to Lexos. We'll kill Kaban and get a PKP eventually. Yeah, test drive is always, it's one of the worst to do, man. It's a miserable task line to do. How's test drive? It's got a 12-hour fucking cooldown between 1 and 2, apparently. All right. Hobby Cup Club complete. And fair price too. Fucking 50,000 euros. Fuck you. Fuck you, skier. 56 penetration. I love how that's the ammo they give you. Oh, it's so funny. What can we do for... You can't put a handguard on it? You can only put a bipod on it? And you can only put the Harris bipod on it.
Meow.
Interesting. Original Karen Z, thank you for the 18 months, my man. Marcus, I missed your 25 months or 52 months. Thank you for the 52 months. Marcus, 52 months. Yeah, we just unlocked it. Well, thanks, Revenger. Oh my goodness. Are these barters only? Oh. All right, well, now what do we do? What do we go do now? I don't know what to do now. I got hurt, brother? Yeah, man. My emblem's a C-130. A herky bird. Hang on, chat. I can hear some pretty wild fucking thunder outside right now. I want to make sure that, like, I don't have a crazy storm blowing over that I probably shouldn't be on for. Wait, what? That little guy's making all that racket? Yours too, but different nation. It doesn't really narrow it down. Isn't that C-130 flown in like 140 different countries? I'm gonna go look right now. I don't know why I'm pouring through this. I can just fucking ask Rock. $70 countries. Oh, I thought it was more than that. What model did you fly on, Revenger? Maybe that's like currently being used by. Maybe it's only currently used by 70 countries or something. There's only 3, 5, there's only 10 additional former operators, so that puts it up to 80. Oh, you were on the J model? Nice. I did training on Fs, but I was on Ts in the fleet. Jesus, open mouth. What? I'm glad I never had to deal with shit like that when I was in the Marine Corps, dude. You know, a kid just hanging out in the back of the plane, and all of a sudden some crazy lady comes running up at you. And it's like, what are we supposed to do with this? All right, where are all my AK-50s hiding? I know I had a couple of them. There they are. There they are. Oh, I can only do one of these per reset? Oh. What do I still need? A grip and a dust cover? Oh, you can put these on there. Okay. Okay, what does the dust cover take now? Fuck's the dust cover at? There it is. 2 hard drives, huh? Oh my gosh, those are more expensive than anything. The hell? Oh my god, it doesn't even fit. Oh shit, how am I gonna do this? What was I? Okay, we do this, we do that, we do that, we do that, we do that. Actually, no, we do this. Okay. How do we make this work? Oh, first off, I think we just sell the fucking 545 AK because fuck that thing. There we go. Silly cigarettes. I'm just gonna vendor these things. I don't think they're even worth. Oh, those are. Okay. Why are those worth so much? Dude, it's still 7 hours on a Peacekeeper reset? What the fuck, dude? Why? Crazy to see less than 5K viewers on Tarkov category. Well, it's part of its time of the day, right? Peanut adds 10K to that when he gets on. Landmark isn't on. There's nobody streaming Tarkov right now, like of the streamers that normally do, right? It's just all us little guys. I say that, but there's still Willers and Willers is playing active matter. Well, this is what it is, man. Okay, What do we go do? Kill PMCs in the dorms area. Kill Rashala. Kill Rashala's guards. We got to kill a PMC on interchange. We've got Insomnia to do. We got to kill Sturman with attack 30, M700. And then kill Rashala. Try to find Rashala, I guess. Hype is a little low right now. I mean, yeah, we're pushing a year now since the last time we got any real content in Tarkov. Keep that in mind. A year. Game is going to be run into the ground by a stubborn guy that wears bright yellow shirts and craps on his loyal player base. Nikita's a complete idiot. I think you're just upset, J Hill. It's a little over the top, man. Nikita doesn't demonize his player base, man. Not what he does at all. And viewership doesn't correlate to people playing either. They can go up and down together, but there's lots of games that have very few viewers on fucking Twitch and have tons of people playing them. If viewership is down, player count will be down. Dude, Helldivers has 1,200 people playing it right now. Or streaming it. And has 45,000 people playing it. Right now on Steam. And Steam's not the only place that Helldivers is. So... 2,000 people don't start playing Tarkov because Peanut gets on. And he's going to when Burnt Peanut gets on, he'll more than double the number of people watching Tarkov. Google metric is more telling than anything. Not really, J Hill, because people that are using Google are looking for guides. Just means there's not a lot of new people. Yes, the player count is down. I'm not trying to say player count's not down, but there's lots of reason. It's not just because of the hardcore wipe. Player count is down because a lot of people are playing PvE right now. There's other games to be played. There hasn't been any new content added to the game for a year. You think Nikita's tone deaf to his player base? He's not, though, J Hill. Just because he doesn't jump at every whim of the player, of what you put as the player base, which generally is probably people that agree with your statements. Like, It doesn't mean he ignores them. He's trying his vision for the game one last time before Tarkov goes 1.0. He's allowed to do that. Tarkov is not, yeah, Tarkov is not, anybody who thinks Tarkov is dying, it's not dying, guys. It's not dying. And Twitch viewership is not a great metric to determine how many people are playing the game. So, especially when you make a game that streamers don't like to play. And streamers not liking a game doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means that. How many of these streamers have been playing the game for 5 or 6 years? There's nothing new when they play. France, we have this conversation quite literally every summer, dude. And I'm not even kidding you. Every summer, the Tarkov is dying. There's nobody playing. Queue times are high. It literally happens every summer, dude. This is the worst Tarkov ever. That's why I'm frustrated by it when I hear it, because I hear it every summer. Literally every summer. Say it's controversial is a bit of an understatement. Well, here's the deal, J Hill. Nikita said that there's like, what do you say, 45,000 people playing, whatever it was, 2 weeks ago, a month ago, whatever it was. 45,000 people playing the game. And the biggest thing that I hear when people hear that, they say he's lying, there's not that many people. And literally stuck in a, that guy is not, he spawned there. He hasn't moved from his spawn. That is the spawn. And then I got stuck in the bush. Guy was still looking on his map trying to figure out where on customs he was. Everyone in my friend circle quit but me. Yeah, but J Hill, you play with your friends generally look at the game. That guy wasn't even ratting, dude. The guy wasn't even ratting. He was lost. He was just trying to figure out where in the hell he was at on the map. You can dislike the community rep manager and still support streamers. Yeah, I've met Nikita, man. I've talked with him a lot in person. That's why, like, these characters, I'm not sitting here trying to be like Nikita's like defender, but at the same time, if I don't say anything, it comes across as like, oh yeah, you're right, I can't say anything against that. And it's just not fucking true, man. Nikita doesn't hate his player base. He doesn't talk down to them. He gets snippy with people that are douchebags, but so do I. I don't like fucking douchebags either. He makes mistakes. He says shit he shouldn't say. He makes promises he shouldn't make. He's human. We all do that shit. They made lots of mistakes with the hardcore wipe. I wouldn't argue against that in the slightest bit. In fact, I was pretty sure I was bitching about it from day one, about things they should have done different. That would have been immeasurably better for the game overall. But it's their game. They get to test what they want. I can say what I like about it. But here's the thing, man. You have to remember that when you get into personal attacks on somebody you've never met in your entire life, it's pretty shallow to me. That comes across as incredibly shallow. Somebody you have never met in person and you're going to say all sorts of shit about them is, I don't know. That's the stuff that just rubs me the wrong way. Like disagreeing with what he did, hating the hardcore wipe, that's all legitimate. And I'm not saying it's not. But I get bothered by personal attacks on people you've never met. And not just here, in life in general. It's generally just not a good thing to do. Because you're basing everything you know about them on either something somebody else told you or a caricature you have built in your head. And I see all this nonsense about the hardcore wipe being the worst wipe and how it's going to kill the game. And every single one of those players is going to come back at 1.0 and try it. Every single one of them. Somebody says they're never, anybody who says they're never playing Tarkov again because of the hardcore wipe, I do not believe them. They might believe themselves. I don't believe them. We can only go off as online responses to people. Yeah, Jay Hill, that's all you have to go off of. And trying to make a personal opinion of somebody based off of that is incorrect. You know what's a fucking great example of this? You know how many, the first time I went to TwitchCon, you know how many streamers I met that wouldn't fucking talk to me and wouldn't engage with me at all until I met them there? And the only reason I really met them is because I was hanging around with OnePeg or something. And literally had people come up, like, I was blocked by some of these streamers. Like, banned from their chats. And they came up and said, hey, I want to unban you. You know, I didn't like this or that, but you're actually a really nice person. People that I've never even talked to before. But got the wrong impression or something from something I said at some point. You wish he would show his listening self more. Yeah, but here's the thing, Jay Hill. Nikita listening and Nikita doing are independent of one another. Nikita can hear. Nikita spends too much fucking time on Reddit. Like, he brain rots himself on Reddit. Which of all, he likes it. And it's like one of the worst places he could fucking be looking for feedback. But he looks for feedback there. Wait, where's my other surf kit? That was weird. But just because he doesn't listen to your opinions, and I say your opinions, but other people's opinions, doesn't mean that he doesn't care. It means he doesn't agree with you, and he has a vision for his game that he wants it to be. And it's just different than what you see. Did I dismantle the AK-50? No, that's a third one. I can only buy one part of each. So that's a third one I haven't... Fuck, what did I craft? That's a third one I haven't... I can't get the parts for, because you only barter for one each reset, so... Because I have one right here. Where's that? There's one right here. And then there's one in a gun case. Yeah, right there. We've got room for it. No, it's fine. It's why, JL, if I was like actually upset at you, like I wouldn't be talking to you, man. I'm trying to sway your outlook and how you look at things and how you approach things. That's what I'm trying to do. You have a bias and a frustration because your friends group. Yeah, and that's, dude, when you have a game that you're used to playing with all your buddies and your buddies quit because of things changed in the game, it's natural to get upset about that. Because it's like, dude, we used to have a blast playing and then they changed this and now nobody wants to play, so now we can't have fun playing anymore. And that fucking sucks. Believe me, I get it. Dude, I had to take a week off of Tarkov last week. I had no desire to play Tarkov at all last week. None. But at the same time, because here's the thing that ends up happening, Jay Hill, that I see with a lot of people, and I'm not just saying this to you. There's other people in chat that are in the same shoes, exact same shoes you are, probably a lot. Is that once you start attributing personal motivation to actions, like Nikita does, like you assume Nikita's doing something to spite people, then you start applying that to all sorts of stuff, and then it clouds everything that you see about the game in a toxic way and makes you hate the game for irrational reasons sometimes. You don't want that, man. You don't need that shit in your life. Straight up. We've all got more important stuff to fucking bother us and fucking make life miserable enough as it is. We don't need to make up stuff in our own head because of a video game, you know? Dude, we've been talking about that a lot, Sin. There's a shitload of people playing, like people that are like low level that haven't reset, that have just like started playing in the last week or two. A shitload of people. Like, it's shitty that BSG doesn't publish player numbers. I don't know why they don't. They've got a reason. And part of it's probably because they don't want to have to be accountable to it. But there's other reasons to it as well. Like getting tinfoil hat kind of stuff. It might have something to do with their investors. It might have something to do with their taxes, you know, their business. There's lots of things that it might have reason to do with, right? That they don't publish their numbers, that they're so cagey about them. And that's one of the biggest gripes I have with BSG. And I've told every time I meet them, I give them a hard time about it. In a friendly way. I don't like bitch at them like, you fucking idiots. I give them a hard time about their communication, man. Because they've always struggled with it. And I do think part of that's a cultural thing. You know, Slavic culture versus most of us that are Western culture. There's a lot of little intricacies to that dynamic for sure. All of the BSG people I've met are incredibly kind and gracious individuals. They're trying to make a game. That's all they're trying to do. They're not trying to piss people off. They're not trying to ruin people's times. They're trying to make a game for people that is based on their vision that they can enjoy. And a lot of them have been doing it for fucking 10 years. Keep that in mind, guys. You're not making a game out of spite. You don't spend 10 years of your life making a game because you have spite. You never bite into an orange? I don't like getting the shit underneath my fingernails. This isn't just a video game to BSG though, it's a business. Like, where do you work at? Like, Broken, you don't have to tell me exact store, but like, what do you do for, like, what do you do for a living, dude? You're a manager for a small tribe. God, of course, you had to be something that was off the wall. Not a great example. I'm not talking about Nikita. I'm not talking about Dimitri. I'm talking about the employees that work at BSG. People that work there. Employees. It's not a business for them. It's a job. Right? And it's definitely more than a business for guys like Nikita. You can see it when he talks about the game. He's a gamer at the end of the day. He might not game like he used to, but he's still a gamer. He came up gaming. God, this orange sucked. It's not very good. Again, I'm not saying Nikita's infallible. I'm not saying it at all. I think they screwed the pooch big time with the fucking Unheard deal. They corrected. But they fucked up. I think he gets a little too personal with stuff on the comments section. I have issues with some of their leadership styles just because of the outcome. We can see some of the stuff. Wait, did I die? Oh yeah, that's right. I died to the fucking guy that was looking at his map. All right, what do we fucking do? What do we do? Do we just go try to kill old Sturman? Kind of feel like I should put a freaking muzzle brake on here just in case I do find a suppressor. Jesus, TAC 30s are expensive, dude. I don't have any armor to wear, really, do. Oh, I do. I have a shitload of armor to wear. What am I saying? That stuff's heavy, though. Wait, where's my... There it is. Well, that's sad. I don't have lots of these things to wear. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, Sturman, where are you? We go kiss Sturman now. Shit, we're underweight. Look at that. How close am I to Kappa? All of Test Drive. Well, Test Drive 2 through 6. Insomnia. Those are the two big ones. Psycho Sniper, but that's not too, I'm gonna get the AXMC here, and that'll make it a lot easier once I get that. Green Flare for easy extract. That's actually a really good fucking call, dude. I totally forgot about green flares. Good save. Goodness gracious. Oh, I do need a freaking morphine though. Okay, off we go. I need food. Oh no, I got food. Okay. Am I winning? We're doing all right. Pretty frustrated about the 12-hour. Tarkov was just a business and no passion, they would have monetized every inch of the game. You're fucking not wrong, dude. There's a lot of missing people don't look at very much perspective of Tarkov when they complain about the little bit of monetization BSG does, and then they try to call Tarkov a scam, and I'm like, my man, what other game that has as much opportunity to monetize as Tarkov but doesn't? Fucking, like, the only other game I can think of that is worse at monetizing is fucking what's it called, the fucking space game. The fuck's it called? No Man's Sky. Like, no, not Star Citizen's like on the other end of the spectrum. Jesus Christ. Star Citizen sells $6,000 JPEGs. What do you mean? Oh, no. It's not Star Citizen. No Man's Sky. The developers of No Man's Sky hate money. They hate money. Like, I don't know how they do it, dude. I guess they just make enough sales on new people coming back to the game that they don't need to charge for, like, shit, man. I can't, like, they could ask for $5. They'd still get praised like crazy if they asked $5 for some of the DLC in the last 5 or 6 years. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, we're hunting Sturman. This is actually a pretty good spawn for it. If he's here. Hello, audio? That's Sturman, but audio? Is that him right there? Fuck, I have to be a certain distance away too, don't I? I forgot I can't just rush Sturman. Yay! That was easy. Easy green flare time? Yeah, maybe. I think we're gonna run into a fucking player right up here, though. I would stay and fight, but my audio is just fucked right now, dude. I haven't had this happen before. I did. Audio's still fucked, man. I need to get this task done, chat. Let's kill fucking scavs with stims. I only need 2 more kills. If I'd hit this, I'd be done if I'd hit the stim before I ran down into fucking Sturman and shit, but I wasn't thinking. And there's the fucking BTR right there. I wasn't the only one Sturman was shooting at either, which is part of the problem of me hanging around. I need to kill 2 scavs is all I need to kill, so. Never find any on this side of the map. It's not like it used to be for sure. They can definitely be here. They aren't always are. Hopefully Sniper Scav's still up. Fuck. Am I not in the right spot? I'm not in my normal spot. I no wonder it was so weird. It's like, I don't remember there being this much grass. Dang, dude. No scavs at all. Okay. Well, didn't I kill both of the guards? I killed one of them. Sucks there's no fucking scavs over here, man. Well. We got the AXMC now. We could go try to hunt Rashala and get done with that. Or go factory. Could go factory and get those done. I got to hit one more forklift and then kill things in the basement with a 12 gauge. Milk counts for that quest also? Yeah, it's just, you got to bring, milk's expensive, dude. And it doesn't last long. It's only 60K for those stims that I hit, and they last for a while, so.
Okay.
Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Yay. Restart my game. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game, and then because I didn't see the AXMC there. Sometimes it takes a second to refresh for it to show up, but. That's probably not the best 12 gauge to bring into factory. Oh. I think I can put like a 30 round mag. I'm being sarcastic, but like you can put a ridiculous mag on this thing. Fucking 13. It's so dumb. Yes. Yes to all of it. Okay. I need one forklift and I should probably bring more ammo than this. One forklift and kills in the basement. Should be easy enough, right? What's up, Duke? How does one obtain 35 million rubles? Play a lot, survive, sell things, craft. Why is it taking 2 minutes to match in factory? That's not expected. What is the actual task again? Not that one, that one. In the old cellars. So where is that everywhere? Everywhere except the open area where the tanks are at. Okay. Good to know. All right. One forklift. It's the one in front of the office, I'm pretty sure. That one.
Hope you having a great day, Orm Dance.
Michael Zeno, thank you for the 2 months, my man. Oh, it's fucking Tagilla. Why did that player not count? Don't tell me this shotgun doesn't count. I'm betting this shotgun doesn't work. Well, I absolutely blasted that fucking Timmy. And didn't count. You need to be in a square underneath medical tent? No, you don't. It's the whole map, except the area to my left. Except this open tank area right here. Unless they made the square bigger and it doesn't count right there. Yeah, it's any target. I got the wiki right here, Foxtrot. That's what I keep looking at.
Куда он зашкерился? Воу! Пацан готов!
They're like right above me. Yeah, there's an Uzi and yeah, probably an MP7. I'm not sure. Player scavs come down here to the water quite a bit to check the crate and the grenades, so hopefully we'll get one of those. Would I say PvE is way easier than PvP? Is it worth playing PV for skill building? Yeah. Am I going to play Arc Raiders when it released? Yeah. I mean, I'm so plugged into Arc Raiders, man, that I'm making a website for it. See, that one didn't count. Exclamation point Arc Raiders Pro, I believe is what it is. Well, I've already pre-purchased for sure. Come on, there's got to be one AI scav still here somewhere. Doesn't matter which shotgun I shoot. Not sure if you'll pre-order though. Yeah, I mean the pre-order just gets you cosmetics. And if you're not sure for sure, wait till you get a chance to play it with the free beta. Even if you intend to play day one, don't. There's no reason. There's no need to reduce their incentive to polish the game. My man, they've been done polishing the game for a few weeks now. They're not doing much at this point in terms of working on it. Like, if you don't want to pre-order, that's like totally legitimate. But like, thinking that's gonna screw with their incentive to polish the game. The only reason to pre-order is if you want the cosmetics. If you don't care about the cosmetics, there's no reason to pre-order the game. Other than that.
You can't have many rounds left now, bitch!
Complaints are TPP and how aiming felt very much off. ADS was not aimed down sights, it was aimed down shoulder. Yeah, that's third person. Ghost. There is ADS in the game, but it's only with the sniper. I think there was one gun that had a sniper scope, and that was the only ADS in the game. If I remember right. Oh. Forgot about that one. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Did I get too greedy? I don't know. Not a lot of those on the market. Oh, I forgot to take all those flechette rounds out. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, now what do we do? Do we go back and plant our fucking tool sets that I need to plant 6 bazillion of? The adjustment period be a little bit weird. It is, because there's some things with where your gun shoots that is weird. And like not hitting exactly where you're aiming. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there's like, especially when you were up close, there was a problem with hitting where you were aiming. But I expect all that stuff to be addressed, man. I'm not worried about it. And if it's not addressed when I play, I bet it gets addressed shortly thereafter, you know? How much do tool sets cost right now? Kind of expensive. Oh. Oh yeah, let's use this bad guy up. We'll use that up on factory and go from there. All right, we got a plant on all three of the damn. Trying to get this done is gonna suck.
I don't think test drive is the problem. Listin needs to bait more people for you. Regardless, happy +1 month. I will keep saluting till next month.
Varric, thank you for the 29 months, man. All right, I think this is the one that is blocking that gate, whatever. Oklahoma Secrets. Yeah, it's capacity check that's blocking it. Fuck. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, all is revealed. That's what it is. Wait, what? Now, what is the name of that task? What is the name of the task where you have to go into that room and that you need the key card on factory? Dragnet, that's what it is. Oh God, I gotta get overpopulation done. Ugh. I gotta do overpopulation, then I gotta get that notepad out of fucking... God darn it, dude. I don't want to fight players. That man just shot himself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I scared the shit out of that guy. That guy's a problem too. Fuck, man. I'm not sure where that guy's at. I think that was him right there. I was doing these because I thought they got me Dragnet, but I mean, I still have to do them. They're still, they're still Kappa tasks, but customs is the best place I hunt for him. Ghost X. He spawns anywhere the cultists spawn. Wood sucks because they have so many places they can spawn. Like, you have to do a fuckload of running to check for them. That's why customs is nice, is they only spawn in one spot. I don't think there's any difference between the two, though. So there's a player there, and at least two. And I think two players in the corner. It takes, what does it take, a minute to plant these things, chat? Yeah, 10 minutes left. I didn't expect to still have 2 or 3 players still fucking jacking around, shooting shit. It's a fucking nightmare to do these things. Well, we just heard somebody run up and loot that player up there. I just finished one this morning, so we're on the freaking wait for test drive 2.
You're a pussy, bro.
How did that impact not kill him? How did that impact not kill him? I don't get it. Oh well. Okay, what gun do we run now? You think it didn't land too high? I don't know, dude. I thought it was pretty much right on him. I don't know why it didn't kill him. He was buddies with the guy I killed. Or had to have been. The only reason he was going up there. That I can think of. Achoo! Excuse me. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Be doing a helicopter task up there? Maybe. I don't think so. I think he was buddies with the guy I killed. I do. I don't know what gun I want to run. Test Drive 3 after a week of it? Dude, don't tell me that it's a week for Test Drive 3. I just...
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even remember what I put on there.
What do you mean it'll take up more space? That's just so annoying, dude. Fuck off. We try again. "40 seconds is the plant time on those, by the way. I think the lever action will be able to be used on shooterborn. No. Played ABI for the first time today. Gotta say, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Good. Something to fill your time. Yeah, the trick is, can I actually get kills with the GL? I can hear somebody. I just can't tell exactly where they're at. Fucker drilled me right in the chest with something big. Holy fuck. That was like M61 or SNB or something, dude. I don't have any fucking armor left. That guy is with the guy that shot me in the chest. It's a two man. Pretty sure. What uses do I have for the small nade? Just something to heave a long distance, man. You can throw them further than a lot of other grenades. And it doesn't have the 7-year fuse of the M67.
Вон он, сука!
Парни, тут наши звали! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Where's the explosives? There it is. It's a lot of kills for that one. Do tripwires count? Yep. What's the fuse? 3 seconds. One ready to tag, but not good gear or gun. Yeah, I don't know. Scavs could AI scavs could have picked up the gear and left the tag.
Ты куда пошел?
I can hear fucking player scavs yapping over there. Which is unfortunate for me.
Блять, нажри, сука!
I hit him with that. Don't fucking come over here, Scav.
Вот он!
God damn it. Quest is a nightmare. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, Labor. I don't know. Am I going to have enough time to get up and get that other player's gear that I killed? Some of it anyways. Grab his gun maybe. And his tag. Insurance fraud shit. It's the fastest way for me to get up there. Plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. All right. I think that's where we're going to end her for the night, chat. Good stream, good stream, good stream. Very good raid. Fuck, those can't go. Forget those can't go in there. That sucks. Oh, it was this guy. So this guy pushed me. He hit me in the chest with 993 with a DVL, and then he pushed me. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. But yeah, we got capacity check done. We get one more from. Wait, what's this one? All is revealed. This one's easy. Run in, get it done. I will set myself up to finish the other stuff tomorrow, so we get that stupid door. And we go from there. But I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Get back into a normal stream schedule. And as a quick shout out, we're building the website for Arc Raiders. ! Arc Raiders Pro. Website. We got a Discord and a Patreon to support the website. You'll see more about it once you go look at the website. But We're building the tools website to help everybody out once the game launches. So by all means, please go check that out. I think that's right. And we'll catch everybody tomorrow, all right? Everybody have a good night. And I'm going to go eat some dinner. Good night, everybody.